I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Gather round! What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
The other day,
I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command. This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Go on, have a look.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I always draw a short straw.
Not my kind of place, this.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say. Not half bad.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Wonder if there's any... Go on.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with you.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Any loose coin about?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Same old.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
I know so little of the world and of myself. I must be grateful. I think I have a full bed. We beg for guidance. Wickedness has no hold.
Was I lacking in devotion? The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost. You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
I ought to be getting
This place gives me an ill feeling.
not game enough to hang about here.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
If I could, never leave.
Can't stomach pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Not sure what they expect. Oh no?
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have arrived.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
True enough. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. All I sought in other worlds was that which might prove a boon in ours. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort.
Shall we seek out the...
Hoi, friend! Have any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Indeed, you are correct.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Need anything? Stop by again soon. Need anything?
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Let me get that.
Yeah, my back starts actually going.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a...
If you're after produce, off to market with you.
Good day, sir.
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame, such that his countenance was burned beyond recognition. And yet he draws breath. What surer sign could there be that he is our ruler true? I do hope his majesty shall recover soon. Mayhap he'll walk among the people, that we might thank him for his deeds.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to overpower them with superior numbers. Larger monsters are always a threat, but they are hardly clever creatures, and are simple enough to overwhelm. That said, I have heard whispers of a more intelligent beast. A monster who seeks a battle of wits instead of brawn. Sounds positively fearsome, if you ask me. I only hope I ne'er encounter such a foe. I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Come to think of it, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
I've no time for you now. Leave me.
too. I can't wait to find out what's inside. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us... endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Right there, I want you.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing! Well done.
This wound is proof of my negligence. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfident.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Over here, if you please.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have bestians for allies.
Each to their own.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
This calls for endurance.
Arisen is benumbed.
This one, take it.
Right where I want you.
spare me. I'll do anything.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What manner of madness is this?
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I will protect you. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here. the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
"'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?" Come on then. Dance.
You have my protection.
Any last words?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of an area here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Here we go again. Big fight. To arms.
'Tis easily done. And here I was hoping for some. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Hey, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
My curative magic so it can go. Wait a moment.
Let us see what you're made of!
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Would you mind coming over here? I will protect you.
A large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
The Arisen turns blue with cold. It's done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Pray, follow me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Look out! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Over here, if you please.
I was sure we were to meet an early end. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did. My humblest thanks, sir.
This seems a decent...
We've come to reclaim armaments abandoned on previous monster-culling missions. These roads have grown ever more perilous this past half a year. There's even been tell of banditry near the border. If your journey takes you there, you'd do well to stay on your guard.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Follow me, if you would. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way? Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You have my protection.
Hand over all the coin in your purse now.
silenced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Don't take us there. I will protect you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I concur.
Frey, follow me.
I'll gladly take any number of those.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain. Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn. Naught but fry of late.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Got to accept life as its ups and downs.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm caught out of this. Sprinkle of misfortune. Maybe better. grave. Can't remember the last time I had a proper soul. I kip just about anywhere.
Must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on it.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Follow me, if you would.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Only person I believe in is myself. We have reached our destination.
I cannot abandon my post.
Shove off. I would appreciate... your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Is there aught you require?
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. But I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I could weep for joy.
Know your place.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining. Can't you see I'm on...
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
Come here when I've a day to myself.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
I have a great deal yet to learn, you see.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
I'm so tired. I'm ready for a bit to tie my boots. All this quiet makes me itch. I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
waste of time. No one's listening.
Townspeople depend on me. Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Not sure why I'm
Quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
I'm in the fight.
I do not tolerate idle chatter during mission.
Not the import ever happens here, anyhow.
I draw trouble and I will have to spend not at the expense of my duty.
nary a gentle scratch on my arms and
Only we drink more wine.
A fine place to sit and gather one's...
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
Such quiet.
And who are you supposed to be?
Do forgive me, but who are you? I dare say you do not belong here, sir.
I dare say you don't belong here.
You can't just wander in.
Plan for the morrow. As quiet as a mill pond.
Do forgive me, but who are you? A certain standing is required to be here.
They're the same. Tired faces in the same tired
All
frocks.
my days were so. I only pray I'd soon stay out without incident were it possible.
I'm not risking my life for a
I'd sooner stay out. When does my watch end? All to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Our soldiers need better training.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Let silence cultivate stomachs growling. Time for an early supper. Such peace. What must take such peace charge?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I can't stomach places like this.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
To see this peace protected.
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I needed to walk to clear my head.
Prithee inform us when the if aught were to happen.
Lost track of time.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
townspeople depend on me.
Our soldiers need better training.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Ingredients are plentiful. Hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Magic may be the solution here, Master. Shall I put my sorcerer skills to good use? Might I be of assistance?
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
That's just what I was thinking.
Pray, follow me.
Off to market I go.
I pray not.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Might as well hang about.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want. To survive. So if we... Check the price. Just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Look, while you're here, eh?
Where are you off to?
I'm in time.
I need help. That rat.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
'Tis done! I knew...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap, 'twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Would you mind coming over here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Pray, make use of the key I gave you to enter the palace. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I sense eyes upon us.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
If I sleep on my work,
You don't know a town till you've met its people.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Steel yourself! Let's not be hasty now.
What's this folk doing here, I wonder? My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
Defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. Easy. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad.
What's all this ruckus?
What to do? Got to try and stay away.
I've things to do.
This ox cart's bound for me.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Time to be heading home.
'Tis a ladder.
Stand strong!
Not to fool here.
Now I've gone and stepped it in.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Show yourself!
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet. Fine place to ponder the higher mysteries.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries are...
Here at the inn, we also offer check. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
A mystic spearhand. What a marvelous vocation.
This opens up an entire realm of strategic possibilities.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
I suppose I'll just have to make the best of it.
Place to forget one's troubles.
Perhaps I ought to learn a new skill. These old bones grow weary.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
My bed goods. And a sharp taste.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I can get back to work. Work isn't late as I used to.
What should I be up to today?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But Enough about me. Do you need something? Do come again.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm...
I fear I've naught useful to share.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Very well. I shall return.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and endeavor to... So, we are to scour for the grimoires on... That reminds me. After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Goblins, Master!
We must remain vigilant.
I shine left upon.
done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
So, the path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Glad to be of service.
I concur. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Well done, Master.
Must hold out. Someone comes to the best quality.
Fancy a gander? I've...
Fine goods for sale.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mate.
Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full of vim, I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted? My, you're back! And not a day...
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I'll sleep back. Fancy a gander?
Oh, they're not drawn
I'd
steam if I
find
can avoid
goods
it.
for sale.
Must hold out, says my someone comes to.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like. Change your vocation, come see me anytime. always a pleasure.
Polish up, Don.
Where ought we to go now?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such...
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the... No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. 'Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Fancy a gander?
I've beds to spare, if you're looking for lodgings. And if you you'd like to change your vocation, come see me. Always a pleasure.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Those weapons you gave us have made all the difference. My training regime is proceeding much more smoothly now. Yet the recruits still lack for motivation. They need someone to act as an example. A dedicated soldier who's keen to improve. Do you know of anyone like that, perchance? Those weapons... Yeah, the recruits still lack for much...
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. We've got goblins!
I shall see it done.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
grow over. Our foe is not let down.
By the skin of our... That was impeccably timed, Arisen. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Save all that grimoire business for when we're alone. Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Ooh, I can scarce wait another moment. I wonder what secrets the other grimoires contain.
I'll get that for you.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Slimes! There!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
The Arisen has been changed!
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Aren't you coming, Master? I'm down here.
I could do this all day!
Wait for your equipment's coming. First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Like getting cut open.
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Then I shall remain by your side. I will protect you. Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travel beyond the road. Very shady. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you...
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Arisen. Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my...
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need some? Finn?
Always a pleasure.
Steel sits stirringly at your hip, Master.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I can't bear it.
Just about anywhere.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles my... myself. But enough of that. Me? Did you need something?
Do come again.
Time to be heading
town, not merely I'd gladly while away an afternoon.
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
It is quiet today.
Well met. Glad to see you in...
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that... is for the Arisen to...
Oh, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Good day, sir.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
You're always such fun to talk to.
What?
Must hold out until someone comes to me.
Have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir. I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor. A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We're here, Master.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Maybe the vim to tie my boots.
Time to head to market, methinks.
I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by? I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Could you come over here?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hey-o! I may put down my steel for a mug.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
You have my protection. That's enough.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This is quite a quandary.
Stand strong!
My head held high.
Wheel pull!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught being pilfered. flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We'll pull through yet!
This is terrible.
Enough.
True as
No
pork.
surprise.
I'll not stand.
Yes, to this boss.
That went well. That was superb, Arisen. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Pull through yet!
Not all here.
Well done.
I'm unsure how best are you going?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Now here's a welcome sight. Anyone gives me something that tastes of steak.
Slim pickings of late.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few, at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that in times past 'twas safe enough a night when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing...
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
What am I to do? This must be the end. Not much has changed.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Aught I can help with? The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand. Die happy. How much
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that... Ah, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Interested in my wares? Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I end up feeling weary even after
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Reckon your road, trade towns, can make you right sick of crowds, but here... Yeah, at least. You... You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with...
Go on, have a look.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'll take any chance. A long day of troubles. It's this way.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. I do hope it turns up soon. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crap. clouds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace. Pleasure doing business with.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it. Caution is called for when walking so close by the river.
It would be unwise. Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
'Tis weak to fire! That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the Vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use. The sun's light has grown dim. We shall have to rely on Arisen.
You have my protection. Yes, Master. I shall listen to you.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Done it!
Let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Let's save our fire magics for another time.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Yon path?
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I'll put this to use.
To be trifled with.
Be trifled. To arms. Good.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
times such as these are what lanterns are for. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
Thank you. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand. I will protect you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered. So it's been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Well done, Master. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then bice. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
at the expense of my duty.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least. You'll find... bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business. Interested in my wares?
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger. How goes the collection? Mate, any progress? always a pleasure.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Maybe I'll keep right here.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Under the stars.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Teach him a lesson. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Just another day. Same as the one afore it.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Pray!
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consign it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works.
Give me a moment to think.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning tall tales. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the gigantus. 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last thing we...
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Over here, if you please. Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
To arms!
By your leave.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth soon topple. want to knock it off back.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I shan't let it come.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It's not what I expected. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now! Would you mind coming over here?
I will finish this, here and now. That was a skillful bit. You do the vocation ground. Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Well done. Prison has been drenched.
Killing these creatures is ensuring we can support against their foul spit.
Would that I could spend all day here.
This battle is ours. That's the spirit. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Over here, if you please.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. You'd think they'd have learned from the last fight that we're not to be trifled with.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our resistance.
I will protect you.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. is frightening.
Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
Most effective.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
'Tis rather high. Might be beyond our reach.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
True enough.
You have my protection.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Tis best to leave on as
Decisions, decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials.
A profitable endeavor.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight.
To arms!
Well done.
I shan't let them off.
These will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
chance to recover. A focused attack will end this foe. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. my support.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Skeletons! There!
We must remain vigilant.
Fearful dark here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet.
We shall have to be all the more wary till sunup casts the shadows away.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid. I will protect you. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Got to keep it together.
danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship.
Indeed. We've no cause for reserve.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Good evening, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Burning the midnight oil, I see.
How might I aid you at this late hour? How might I serve you, Arisen? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? Would you mind coming over here?
we approach yon spire?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our and escape.
I shan't let them off.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Boards off the train.
Just hand over your boy, and I'll let you alone.
Down your arms.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's being killed.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
box carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Rog? Rog! Is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle! You're alive and in one piece! Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush! You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Outstanding.
An achievement to be proud of.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Well, this is a conundrum.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'm in fine.
Heraldry result from a lunatic potion.
Reckon your road's been a trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of... Peace and quiet. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Whoever's my replacement seems to boot up the arms.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Offalv shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scraps.
Follow my lead.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Well then, sir, how might I be of service?
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Splendid.
This development differs greatly from any in my recollection.
Now that is a surprise.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. I'm just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing business with.
take opportunities as they
Interested
come,
in my wares? I've been on my feet.
It falls on me to resolve this.
My legs are as light.
Woman, how am I to be of service?
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
Whatever am I to do?
Long as I live, Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. I offer you my humblest thanks once again.
At
least I have my
sleep.
That's something.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Before I'm too tired.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination. You would rifle through your host's possessions unbidden? How utterly contemptuous! An unpardonable act.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are to be found? Indeed. I shall divulge but one location. I have heard tell that a volume was espied in Melv. A village assailed by the dragon, mind you. Who's to say what might have become of it?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Have we met before? Don't look to me to solve this. Ah, you again. What few other places where I can truly
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Long as I live.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Reckon your row trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a... bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Somehow my feet always carry me.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
My feet always lead me here. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Well, hello there, sir. What can I... Ah, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where Quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Let me think on this a moment.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crap. Clouds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single... vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to do come again.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
How do you...
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like. Interested in my wares?
What good will come of this?
Seems my feet. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Townspeople depend all day. My legs are bled.
I've got the sharpest beard in town.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You might say that the purpose of a forgery is limited only by one's own imagination.
'Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now? Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking. Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this snare. That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your vocation proud.
Right where I want you!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Display of skill.
Think nothing of it.
Well done, Master.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Well done.
We are to retreat then?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
'Tis as you say.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
This is just what
I'm on... to be called to your side, Arisen.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
My word! A drake! Ice is our ally against such fiends.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different lords. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
I shan't let them harm you.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been killed.
Come on then! Fire!
You scared?
Let us see what you're made of!
Not bad.
Glad to be of service.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
We failed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
well. I shall return.
Well done. Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
The Arisen has been drenched. Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall.
You must remain calm, else all will be lost. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We are none of us in vocation. That is most fortuitous. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Watch out for the choppers!
Fire will be effective against this foe.
Spiders? Oh, 'tis a dreadful sight when they appear so suddenly.
Peaceable creatures, yet one's not often welcomed in the home.
I will protect you.
tight dodge, and I'm covered in bruises. I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free. This brute has quite the temper. Might not use their raised power on. Fear not. It is not that. To have any hope of victory, we must employ every human tactic at our disposal. As you say. Well done. We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting winning one. It will make overpowering our foe all the simpler. Take that! I am saved. Thank you. You want to lead a healing? Allow me to hold right there. Enemy slows. Perhaps we should try them out. Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to serve their focused attack will end this foe. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. Then we best spell it quickly, or else wait till it furies inside. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
A wise strategy. Arisen! Are you alright?
plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself. That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
One might confidently call that a result.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Presume I'm not busy, just because I'm old.
Not much going on.
I enjoy this work, though it takes... Aye. 'Tis a style the patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay...
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require it. Guide.
There will be other opportunities. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
We ought to take a closer look. mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
With a tendency, we might exploit, though to do so would cause danger. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I'll save you!
If you would.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. Was superb, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
Need no water!
Understood. My protection.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I'll not stand for this. It wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I will finish this, here and now. One of us is a friend. needed.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Then I shall remain by your side.
I nodded off for a moment there.
When does my watch end? I've clearly forgotten.
Naught to look
forward to, but a long day of work.
Where to now?
Well met, sir.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Mayhap our room would have been better off a bake.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Acting up today.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Miser... die early. Hope to see you again.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
We must rest, though the sun is still up. 'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest impression. Never have I seen such nimble use of magic. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Shall we get some rest then?
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
What's to do?
Not a care in the world.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then. This ladder can take us to new heights.
You looking for a fight?
Go on, have a look.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Right, help with some decent sleep.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Yon path leads not. To our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me! I must earn the people's faith. 'Tis best you move along. Should one of the prey be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
I could forget all my troubles here.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Still waiting on that report.
My head will roll if Morse arrive.
I cannot help but be wary of all I've seen.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Only fools and urchins boast of their life.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town.
Would you mind coming over here? We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Follow me, if you would.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path.
have but to follow.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Would that all my days were tranquil.